All right, hello everybody. I'm back, and I'm gonna continue on with CoinPit with the demo. I believe the game comes out soon. Also, can I like lower the audio on this? It's just so loud. Like maybe half is probably good, because it was maxing out my desktop audio. Okay, yeah, so the last run I did was actually decent. Now I actually start off with good stuff. Yeah, I think because I start off with higher value stuff, I can probably get away with big coins. Because basically I just need a single gold one to drop and I'm good. And that should be good enough. No. Maybe. No, I'm gonna... Well, I got an extra 10 coins. I think if I drop it where the big, that should hopefully drop that down. Just give it a second. I think. I mean, honestly, it doesn't necessarily matter if I use my money for this round, so just go all in and drop one more big coin in a second. Because I think that's all I need, because the second that one gold drops, where you should be good. Yeah, there we go. We're already way past where we need to be. We should get one extra coin, an extra gold. Okay, and that's good. 303. Stuff is super cheap. I can draw small chip score multiplier by 1. Okay, Tequila Sunrise might actually be the best choice. Iron chips, no. So this is the best. And I believe I can sell that for 1, so that's actually really good too. Yeah, so that just automatically makes it where you should probably only drop small chips. But yeah, that just means that it's really good. And then plus with the devil horn, or with the horn thing, 15% of what I drop automatically becomes new stuff. I won without dropping a single coin, because the multiplier means that all the scores are way up. I'm just gonna drop stuff. Because there's literally no reason not to at the moment. And then I'll just give it a second, because I have to wait for the combo to end. Once the combo ends, I'm gonna get a little bit more money. Another set of coins that dropped more stuff, which continued the combo. Yeah, the combo ends and I get more coins. And then I just want to make sure nothing else extra falls. Because the issue is stuff will drop between this round and the next round. The only difference is it won't count towards the score for the next round. So you got to be careful about that. This is technically a really good one to get early on. Increasing chip values is also probably good. Ooh, Scab Amulet could be decent. But it's one less item slot. You know, so this is 15% every single time, but this is 10, or it's 15% per 3 spent. So it would be 15 this time. Later on in the game, it would be worth more. This might be a scenario where it's probably worth refreshing, because I want the demon horns for every 5 vouchers of excess. 5% of the excess. Okay, yeah. So the tickets I have are vouchers. Okay, hold up. Ghost hand invalid would be fine, but this would also technically be good. I'm gonna refresh again. Potted plant is good. Spend 2 for 5 back. No, the horn just makes so much sense. And honestly, it probably just makes sense to cycle through my options a couple of times. Reduce the number of chicks needed to start the roulette wheel would be good. 15% chance. And in this case, I think the magnet would be good. You know, no point in spending all my money. Get a free refresh in the store once per turn. This could be good later on, so the 3% extra is also probably helpful, but at the moment, I think with everything I have, I'm good, and unfortunately, I need to stop in a second. Okay, when you find your memory... Oh yeah, since this is the same, the consensus of the majority matters. Your personal experience is the only proof of your existence. Okay, so I think that's the correct answer, by the way, for that, where nothing goes against what's going on. Yeah, I think I can get away early on just because, no. Yeah, early on just because I have access to the extra coins and stuff. Like, I think I can just get away with doing that. Charlie girl, you be good. I have to wait for everything to finish falling. I think I'm good now. I think I can... There's only 3. Small chip multiplier again just seems perfect. All of these don't seem that good. That one's probably the only one that makes any lick of sense to grab. Holy Grail is decent because I believe what it does is it gives you... I'm gonna just sell that right now. I believe what it does is it drops down 10 small coins every single time. Or your first 10 don't count against you, basically. But it's only on small ones. You know, already won this round. Now then, there is no rhyme or reason to why I'm gonna just drop the tokens, but a 90 tower right at the end. Yeah, this is gonna work out well for me. And I'm just gonna drop the tokens because it really doesn't matter to me at the moment. Yeah, my first one was really good, even though I didn't have any of the extra tokens at the beginning. Now, if I give it a second, I can end my turn with as much benefits as possible. And then since I know credits don't carry over at all, if they did, it would make things more interesting because you would almost want to run the run as quickly as possible. And that ended up being perfect. 5 grand. Free refresh. You know what? Yeah. Now then, this is probably not like the best choice. It's probably would have been better if I grabbed this one, the Gordon's White Lady. Okay, so I can start off with 20 free chips if I want. But I don't necessarily think that's that good. %3 chance, we'll buy that. We definitely buy this. Honestly, anything that cost 1 would probably be worth buying and reselling, because I believe it would be worth more. Another one of these probably makes sense. If there was an upgrade of the Holy Grail, it might make sense to keep it, to be honest. It might still be worth re-rolling again, but I don't want to just keep re-rolling for the fun of it. Now, in theory, half the time I bet I put down an extra chip, so it really shouldn't matter. Made a free tower for me, and actually a really big tower. Yeah, I can't drop down any coins. I'm just kind of hoping my overbets go through. Another 90 tower. So next round should be insanely easy. I think I can get away with that. 6 and 4. Small chip multiplier, I believe, just makes the most sense going forward. Over betting. You know, so over betting 60% of the time kind of makes sense. I mean, I have one free reroll, but no, I don't have anything. Oh, that's right. This doesn't occupy a spot, but I think fake coin. Like, I do kind of wonder. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 75% of the time I'm going to get that. I wonder if I get 2 more if I always overbet. Because if I always overbet, it might make sense to drop the big coins. Spend 3 for 5 makes sense to me. I'll do that, and then I guess I'll buy that the fake coin just to fill the slot. Okay, instrumental value. Oh yeah, you can in the desired straits of confined spaces. If one abandons 30% of the baseline dignity of humanity, they can gain a 60% score boost. At this point, the instrumental value of obtaining points has surpassed the value of human dignity. Do you agree with this statement? I believe so, actually. Dignity is the anchor of value, a pitiful notation. Yeah, in theory, every time I throw down 1, I have a good chance, or I always have a good chance of throwing down an extra 1. But I believe there is also an even greater chance that I throw down extra on top of that. Yeah, I won 24 points over 100 combo. And that was 2, that was 54. I have 3 stacks in a row. Almost about. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 200 combo. I think throwing down more though, for sure. It's 200. Random shop item triggered. I wish you would know what shop item triggered. I think that would be like so nice and convenient. I have to wait for the combo just because if I get extra credits, I need to be able to spend them. Okay, that seemed fine. 5 tickets. Increase the score of normal chips, but I get less iron. Increase the score of all chips, increase the points by golden. But the cost is... That seems fine because I'm not using the magnet. So now I've made I've made it where I don't even necessarily want the other ones. I don't want that. And then I think this is telling me I can't afford the rest of this. A horn costs 7. Now I can sell that. So that means I have 6. That means 90% of the time I drop down a second one of these. And it would seem it stacks to some degree. So let me get rid of all of my coins. I can't tell if the overbetting thing like works better when you drop down all your coins at once or when you drop down only a couple at a time. It seems like only a couple at a time works best. Because it seems like it's delayed on when it puts it out, so... The whole freaking tower fell. A 24. Another one, a 42. And it goes right there. and a random shop thing triggered. Well, that's gonna give me some more money. It actually gave me like as much money as I started with, I think. 150. And then the whole stack fell. Yeah, that one coin being stuck right there is like a little funny. Yeah, I do wonder if it would be worth spending all of my money. In fact, I'm gonna do it just because. I think I figured out what the issue with overbetting is. I think when you hold down the button, it doesn't count, but I think when you're clicking the button the whole time, it does count for overbetting. So that might be something that needs to be looked into. $300 coins. I mean, I don't necessarily care what it's doing because it's not going to really affect me much. I mean, we're dropping down so many coins. And then plus, I believe every time one of the extra overbet coins goes in, I'm assuming what it does is it halves the chance of you getting another coin. Over 800 combo. Okay, now I'm officially out of money. 900. Not 1,000. Come on, game. No. Yeah, I can't tell if the physics in this game sometimes is really good or bad. I know we're not getting to 1,000, but extra 5,000 coins. Yeah, I think. Yeah, if we look at the top of the screen for a second, I'm gonna just hit it once. One coin drop down, another coin drop down. Once. And there's 3. So yeah, I think if I get one more of the horn things, we might end up with a totally different ball game. Now, in theory, I think you actually want to get all 10 spins, but, you know, I know it's not always possible. Okay, we're going to get extra coins after this. Okay, yeah, I think this ends up being a really good thing. I wish there was a way to know how many more coins I had to. I'm pretty sure that's the number of coins that have to fall for it to count. Okay, I think. Okay, that was 40 tickets. Yeah, it's probably just worth spending all of your money and getting your score higher. And I think the number of wheel spins equals the number of tickets you're supposed to get. Cooldown each time you choose a bar, increase points obtained by all chips by 5%. I could refresh, but I think that's probably better. Although I don't know if it goes back or not. It probably does make a bunch of sense to do that. I can buy one more. Now, the number of chips required for the wheel. So I believe this will update in real time. So 3,033 goes down to 2,833. I have a little bit of money I can waste. That seems like a good investment. That's probably a decent investment. And that's all I can get. Okay. And then we got a big old tower to drop down. And then we're just gonna go all in. And then we'll just drop coins for a little while. And then yeah, I need to remember that I need to not hold down one because overbetting doesn't count. Well, you can heal all you want, but it doesn't change the fact that I got extra credits out of that too. I think we're gonna break 1,000 this time. 120 tower. Yeah, because it's moving so much, because I think no matter what, like, most of these are gonna fall down. And I got even more tickets. Yeah, over 1,000 now. I just switched over to my numpad because it's easier to hit the buttons on my numpad than on the top part of the keyboard. I wonder how big of a combo this is going to be, but I think we're going to hit that 2,408. So I think this is the same combo right from the beginning. Okay, and then honestly, that doesn't necessarily matter because I don't think I have a magnet right now, right? I'm pretty sure, like, all of my value comes from the coins themselves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the value comes from the coins themselves. Over 2,000. I do wonder how much the combo really affects the scores. So yeah, we basically went all the way to the 10 spin. I mean, I don't necessarily care about that too much. Oh, actually, I do have a magnet, but I don't think it affects the score as much as you think. And 2,500. Yeah, I probably don't need to lower the chip count. This alone is probably like a stupid amount of money. I'll probably have to drop down a whole bunch more coins in a second. Yep. Yeah, and it's still dropping down more coins. Jesus. It's still dropping coins. I haven't done anything else yet. It's still dropping coins. I'm gonna start dropping down my coins, and I'm actually using both of my number ones to drop down coins because this is ridiculous. Yeah, you don't need strategy, you just need a bulldoze. Yeah, you've made all of my coins bronze twice now, game. It really does not matter. I have so many extra, like, I wish you could see the multipliers on the coins. Like, it matters so little to me. Like, that was almost another 800. Isn't gonna end up being another 800? Yeah. Yeah, hold up, let's... Yeah, it seems like... It seems like the way it goes when you drop a coin, it might use all of them together, but then it might cancel one out every single time you go through. Yeah, 200. Oh, actually, you still get wheel spins up to 20. It might still go higher. Yeah, I don't see the point of wanting to use bigger combos. Or of using bigger coins, actually, past, like, the first level. Because you can pass the first level with just 3 big coins. $600,000. An extra 100. We done game, please? No. Oh, I have the coin too. That doesn't probably help. Because it means there's also a chance that every time I click that it's not always going to cost anything. Oh, another combo, but I don't... maybe. We get one more coin, I think. Yep. And that ended up being 3 coins. Yeah, not every time something drops is it a coin. Yeah, in theory, if I get one more horn, I should always drop 2 coins. Oh, yeah, that's 80 tickets, 100,000. Small chip multiplier still makes more sense, I think. So what were we were at 105 before, now we're at 131. Actually, I don't even think I care about this anymore. Buy me that. Give 25% of your extra as cash. So that would be like, which is based off of the last one, it'd be 60,000, but this would be 150,000. So yeah, I'd probably do that. Buying that. So actually, yeah, I probably should have kept this, but that's fine. I'm gonna buy him for free refreshes, and then I'll just sell him if there's something I want. Snake staff just makes sense because it's free. I have one more. And then I am not sure how more of these affect anything, but definitely buying that. And I guess I'll save the rest of my tickets, as I know there's a drink that makes it so that the more tickets or vouchers or whatever they want to call it, I have, the better for me. So in theory, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these giving me 15%, that means I'm getting what, 130, no, 120%, right? Getting 120% chance to get an over every single time. When you discover that the story stops working, what's the first action you take? Repeated retries. We're all in. The best thing that could happen to me right now is that on the first couple of spins, it heals. It heals the bird. Yeah, because if I get the thing that heals the bird, I get a whole bunch of extra tokens, because it gives me 20% of my credits. But if it keeps giving me extra coins, that works for me too. I mean, yeah, we're just throwing these down as quickly as we can. 90. That whole stack is gonna go in a second. Yeah, I am double clicking on both of my 1 keys as fast as I can. We just have a wall of coins moving forward. Yeah, honestly, every time we get coins, the game actually makes things easier for me. Another 120. think we're about to hit. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna get like $200,000 next. I mean, that's gonna fall in a minute. Just like it doesn't even like even have just when the combo ends. Yeah, and then because of this, what's gonna end up happening is most of my score, I'm gonna have over $250,000, you know, or what does it say specifically? Gain 20 oh yeah, of the excess. Like even still, like it's gonna be like 200,000 extra dollars. Yeah, once this combo ends. Just have it go faster. Yeah, I should always be dropping down. Yeah, that was 3 big coins. You know what? Just to waste the money. Oh my god. Oh, that's so hilarious. Just dropping down the big coins. They're 13% bigger. I mean, they don't necessarily matter as much, but still. I just think it's funny that I could literally make it so that there's like nothing but big coins for a minute. I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah, honestly, spending 10 times as much on these big coins might have just saved me a bunch of time, because, like, realistically, my score is already way higher than it should be, and has every right to be. Overbetting just makes too much sense. I do hope they limit it to where, like I said, like, this just kind of needs a tooltip. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, well. It's fine. Increase gold. I don't care about that. I guess increasing the chance of getting iron might make more sense. Especially since I may... Well, no, we'll buy that for sure. No. For every 20 chips, no. Initial small chips might technically matter, but not really. If I buy this... and then I sell... Honestly, probably the fake coin doesn't necessarily matter to me. I mean, realistically, I don't need as many of these horns. Because, you know, 15, 30, and then that's 60, that's 90. So technically one of these isn't necessary. So I'll get rid of that for the iron effigy. And buy 2 of those to increase value. Honestly, I don't necessarily need all the extra money, because the magnet does make sense. I'll just buy that. Yeah, if I got another pouch to get another item, I probably would have just bought back the extra horn. Just because. We'll go all in from the start and just spam down all the coins. Oh my god, why? Like, I don't necessarily care that I got it, but it's like a question of, like, why? I don't necessarily... Oh no, that's sucking up the coins. I need to wait for that to end. Because this is literally just stealing coins from me. I need to wait for it to end. I like... Oh, I thought this had already ended. My bad. Okay, I like that they all got stuck because all of those are on their side. Now, then the game is nice when it does steal stuff. It does drop a decent amount of next to you. Yeah, I don't necessarily care what type of cowards it's giving me. One hunting tower. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter because I'm going to be here for a while just dropping down coins. Oh, why? I almost want an auto clicker just to click. Oh, actually, that makes it 155. Yeah, like, but then any number of iron gets added in, yeah, so I might want to try focusing on getting some magnets. We should be pretty close to another spin. Coin drain again. I have to wait for this to end. Again, it would be nice if, even if it was just like a random upgrade you got later, if there was a thing that could tell you that, oh, you have this many coins put in. Okay. I think I know what I can call this. Breaking the CoinPit Demo. Because, Jesus. And I don't even think this is technically as broken as I could get it if I wanted. This is just as broken as I think it needs to get. I'm already getting 10 times the score I need, and I still haven't used up all my coins. The negative effects I can get from this aren't even that bad anymore. Why? Give me more credits! I'm gonna be here for forever! I need to clip out this round in particular. I need to clip out this round in particular. This is ridiculous. I swear if I get it again. Oh, thank God. And what makes this work is overbetting only works when you click. Like, hold up, I'm gonna let it finish in a second. If I hold down, that's how fast it goes. Now, obviously, when I double click, obviously I get more. But the difference is overbet doesn't trigger unless it's a click. If you hold down the button, it doesn't count. Which would be great for getting through my money, but not great for my score. Yeah, I don't even necessarily know what's in the shop to know what can go off. 5,000. An auto clicker would be so nice right now. And you have to remember, I'm double clicking too. I have a numpad on my keyboard, so I'm clicking the one on my numpad, and I'm clicking the one on the number key for my keyboard. One of the things that I could be getting is the pig, I think, because I think I have that in the shop. I'm going to be here for forever. Hold up, I'm only clicking with one hand right now. Ugh. Now then, I know I could technically be dropping down bigger coins, but like I do kind of want to know what the highest score is. Okay, back to two hands. Oh my God. Breaking the CoinPit demo. Just, seriously. Is there another spin past 20? Yeah, I may want an auto clicker. Geez, this one round is gonna be forever. Just watching the score on the right go up and down as the iron coins get thrown over the side. And to think, each time I drop a coin, it costs me 90. Yeah, okay, so I think after 20, there isn't any more spins to get. Because I think I would have gotten it by now. It's over 10,000! And we still have most of our money available to us. Finally, I think we are now at the lowest credits we've been at this whole time. And if it wasn't for all of the extra multipliers I had on the freaking small coins. I'd just drop big coins right now and just, you know, nuke my money from orbit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on an auto clicker after this. And I may even grab the keyboard version of the auto clicker, because geez. Yeah, I can get to like 220 coins, 221, and then 220, no, 229, 237, 239. Sorry, I'm looking at the price of the bronze coins. 13,000 combo. Oh my god, and we barely got under 60,000, or no, 600,000 credits. It's just raining coins for life. 14,000, if it wasn't for the fact that the score, I believe, equals something for me, what's going to suck is once this combo ends, I'm going to get even more money, and I'm going to have to do this again. I might turn on my auto clicker in a second. Yeah, because this goes as fast as I click anyhow. What's my auto clicker called, though? Yeah. I'm gonna let this go for a second. Oh, actually, the game pauses when I'm not on it. Okay. Yeah, so actually, I can't even use a keyboard auto clicker because that's not gonna work either. Give me one sec. If I knew this was going to be this way, I would have already had the auto clicker open. One second. This is just... Need to look through my programs real quick. And I can't even remember which auto clicker is the one I want. Actually, it is this one. Sorry, I have two different auto clickers. One of them is for a repeated task, and that, okay, this will do on space. And I want it to double click, and I want it to go off every 25 milliseconds, I think. And that should be good. Okay. Yeah, so technically it's going off every 12 milliseconds. I just don't want to break the game any more than this is probably already breaking the game. Because Jesus. Jesus. It's... over 20,000. Uh, 21,000. You know what? I'm also gonna click, is it if it helps it go any faster at all. Oops. Please, game. Yeah, so I have the auto clicker going, so it's clicking, and then I'm also clicking ones. I just want this to be over. Game, please. Just end this. Tell me I'm out of money, please. Ugh. We're still, like, decently far away. I actually got a coin to drop and stay out of the play area. We're almost done. Hooray! And we're going to get a whole bunch of more in a second, too. We're going to get to 37,000 from this game. 36,900. It's over 36,000. Time for round two, because that was another 300,000 coins. Oh my god. And it doesn't even include what's dropping from here, because that's probably going to drop for a minute. Oh my god. The coins on the left and right side are maxed out, and we got to a 5,000 combo already. Jesus. It's over 8,000! I don't think I could lose. Oh, it's over 9,000! And this is just the second wave. Over 10,000! I was hoping this wouldn't be longer than my first playthrough. I was kind of hoping I'd get screwed over. There's 11,000. Jesus. I need to clip this out of the original round. I need to, like, when this round starts, I need to completely take out this round and then put it... Am I close to done yet, actually? Oh, actually, almost. It was about to finish. 15,000? Oh, and mind you, this has been dropping coins the whole time, too. Like, so, it's been dropping coins from my previous round still. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a lot longer than I expected. Breaking this game was easier than I thought. And I imagine if I wanted really broken scores, I would focus on trying to get more iron coins too. Like, I want to say like 3 or 4 of these would actually be fine. And then if the like, you know, so maybe with 2 more of these, raising the scores would also be good. I don't necessarily need to admit more iron coins, especially with as many coins as I'm throwing down, but obviously more iron coins is better. When are you gonna stop dropping coins, game? Because this is still from that one really long session. Ugh. Do I get to leave here ever? Now, here's the scary thing. I'm pretty sure the item that's in this corner right here is a piggy bank, and if that went off several times from the turn triggering a random shop item effect, and I believe literally what it does is it makes it so that whatever the effect is, it goes into not starting the next round, but it goes into me buying. Meaning if, from what we can see, we have the conch shell, we have another one of overbetting, and I think we got the shop thing 3 times. Or we got this guy, which means we might have several extra free rerolls too. When is it going to stop dropping coins itself? I'm literally waiting for this combo to end, and apparently that's not going to happen anytime soon. Game, please. Okay, we'll increase the game speed, basically. I don't think that changes anything for my predicament. I think this is just going to keep going for a while. Yeah, I think if my score carried forward, I'd be able to just win to getting the next coin unlock. Because I've been sitting here for a while. 18,000. Oh, hey, it stopped dropping coins finally. This combo will end sometime today. And then we have to drop even more coins. 162,000, and now that's gonna be dropping coins. Okay, oops. We can at least keep going until we are out of money. Jesus. Over 1,000 already. Now, mind you, this is even with this moving stuff at double speed, I believe. Yeah, if I had a programmable mouse, I would literally have just made it so I would literally change the one to being the scroll wheel, and I would just scroll up and down. Oh, thank God. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, this is literally just breaking CoinPit. And to think, this was only my second actual run in this. I think we're gonna unlock that 5th coin. Also, if I'm getting a score of 25,000 or 25 million right now, I am pretty sure however far the developer planned for this to go, it is very doable. They need to make it so that the horn thingies don't spawn in as often. Oh, you know, we're over 8,000. Over 8,000 again. I think that's the 4th time. And that's just going over the number 8,000. It's not even talking about anything else. And it's still not done dropping coins. Like, what sucks is at this point, it probably would be worth ending my turn, but, because I think I saw a minute ago that actually, all of this goes into next round, but, the credits do not, which means it actually is worth just kind of sitting here. Also, if somebody does what I do, and, you know, break the actual game, we really need a faster thing than this. We're not breaking 9,000. No! Whatever, the iconic line was actually over 8,000 anyways. Oh, hey, a big jade coin. No, I couldn't check it. Oh well. Okay, whatever. Hooray, we're getting somewhere. I don't think this round is ending anytime soon. since I've been paying attention to the recording, we've been on this round for 10 minutes. Mind you, since I've been paying attention to this round. Okay, we're about to 33,000 more. Easy work. Yeah, they need to give you an option to also lock the camera in place. Because there's no reason when I move this, there's no reason for me not to be able to see the credit score. Like, there should be an option where you can lock the camera. Because, like, if you could lock it, like, right here, you can kind of see what, you know, whether it's a blue, green, yellow, or whatever. We're close to done. Mind you, close to done. Not done, close. Someday. We've been in this round for almost 15... Well, actually, we've probably been in this round for 15 minutes at this point, but, it's been at least 12. And if I didn't increase the game speed, who knows how much more. Yeah, this is just... Like, let's just put it this way. Like, this is going to be very annoying for me if I have to do this multiple times. Oh, well, at least it's almost done. So that shouldn't lead to anything. 1.2k tickets and 3 million cash. Oh my god. Score multiplier from chips. From medium chips. I got that way too late, game. In fact, I need to refresh. Several times for every 5 tickets. However, this comes at the cost of deducting all tickets currently in your possession. Yeah, so I have 1.2k. It's not going to affect me much. I definitely want that. Maybe instead of admitting an extra 3%, I probably want another anvil. I will take this. I don't even necessarily know how many tickets I have. I do know I am about to break this game in half, though. Okay, so look at this. 195. All the tickets just got deducted. And then... Okay. I want to be as far back as possible, I think. No, it still moves you forward. So I think once the first ticket falls, it should... Did that drink not work the way I thought it was going to work? Well, you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna just go all in. And then really quick, let me... I really hope the game can handle 1 millisecond. Hooray! It's just an army of coins being dropped. Yeah, basically what I don't want is I don't want the purple thing to pop up. So I started with 3 million, now I'm at 4. Oh, that's actually fine. Now it's just going to be dropping me free coins on either side. Yeah, that really doesn't affect me as much as the game thinks it does. The thing that's going to affect me is if I keep getting the one that gives me 20% more coins. Thank God I'm missing it. I had like 26 million coins before, so... Yeah, if I end up on the gold one, that's fine too, because that's not as big of a deal for me. Over 8,000? That's fine. Like, again, like, it does matter a little bit for the score, but at this point, I really don't care about the score. And that's 20. Okay, and that works out perfectly for me. Okay, time to sit here for who knows how long. Okay, so it's 1 hour, 23 minutes on my timer right now, and I don't need to worry about any more rolls. Let's see how long this goes on for. And what our score ends up being. Because, yeah, we are now clicking 1,000 times a second. I don't know how many are counting. And then technically they're double clicks, too. But either way, 13,000. $14,000. Actually, hold up, one more thing. Go twice as fast, please. I just want everything to drop down. I don't necessarily care about the... Actually, if I cared about the score at all, I would have kept it at normal game speed. Because the score would actually keep going up higher. Not that I can see it when I'm trying to click 1. Again, it would be kind of nice if you could lock your screen in place with a button. Especially since I would want to be able to know how many coins I have left. $3 million. Actually, it looks like it still counts it if I'm hitting this, so I can kind of see what my number is at. We're at 20,000 coins. We're at like 3.8, maybe 6 million. I think I'll just look up 6. Yeah, no, you have to hit the numpad. Uh, okay, 11.5 million. We're oh my god, we're still only at 3.4 million spent. Uh, breaking this game, even in the demo, is apparently relatively easy if you know what items you want to buy. Okay. Oh my god, this is literally gonna go for a while. I don't even want to commentate over this. I just want to walk away. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go walk away. I'm gonna go eat a slice of pizza while this continues, because this is probably gonna continue. Because this is already 5 minutes of pretty much constant, as fast as the game allows the button pushes to go in. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my slice of pizza and eat. Okay, we finally hit the 2 millions. And yes, I have my pizza right here. Oh my god, 50,000 combo. could be clicking 3 and I could be done right now, but that wouldn't be breaking Clover Pit. Barely at $2.7 million spent. Yeah. Oh my god. I just noticed we beat the score from last time, and we're not even close to done spending our coins. And to think, I wanted to play a different game today, too. I don't know if that's going to happen. Now then, I do expect to get through to finishing, whatever you're able to do in the demo, but, because at this point, I don't think it's possible for me not to. But, very clearly, I'm gonna be here a while. It's been nearly 10 minutes of dropping down coins as fast as the game will let me. And we're barely halfway through. And once this is done, I'm gonna get like a quarter of those coins back, and I'm gonna have to do it again. Which means it's 30 minutes, even with the best stuff available. In fact, I need to go get a soda now. Jesus. fine, isn't it? Why? I'm gonna have to like throw on a YouTube video or something. Ugh. We're almost breaking 40 million. We're probably breaking 100,000 for the combo. I don't know what the doggo is going to go bark at. Yeah, when you break a game into submission, you're just like, I had other plans today. I love the YouTube ad that literally says help YouTube by answering one question, and then they don't give you the question unless you watch them the full 30-second ad. It's like, I don't have a problem with answering your stupid question, YouTube, but if you're going to make it so that I have to wait 30 seconds to even have the possibility of answering it, it's like, why? Ugh. We passed 100,000 combo. Too bad it doesn't mean much. Uh, 110,000. Jesus. I'm gonna be here for forever. It's already been like 20 minutes. 120,000. Okay. It seems like every now and again the bronze tokens get to 300. Hi, Buna. Yeah, I don't have pizza. Not right now, anyways. I'm, Hooray! We're just under 700,000. Oh, this is... Oh, this blows. This blows so bad. When you break a game so thoroughly, you have to spend... I'm gonna say what? I'm probably gonna have to spend half an hour on this round alone, or just end it early. But it wouldn't be breaking the game if you don't take it all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the video I recorded before this one. And I'm gonna upload this one, where it's just, yeah, this is round 3. This is literally, you know, like, what was it? There was 3 rounds where I earned the 3 free random items that you can get. And then now I'm earning everything else. And also, I think I didn't get one of my benefits. We broke 60 million, 61 million. Jesus. So many coins. We just passed 140,000! This is not what I wanted to do today right now. I'm gonna be very clear about something. What I planned to do today is I was going to, already, like, an hour ago now, start, a game session where I was going to try to figure out, how much of a loan is too much of a loan to start off on Farming Simulator 25. There is a flat map in the game, or not in the actual game, but as a mod, or as somebody's, you know, created map, that I was going to grab, or that I've already grabbed and I've already played on, but I was going to literally start the map with I was going to grab the amount of money that the farmland is worth, because it's one big farmland for the whole map. I wanted to grab that and literally put it and see if I can't have I think it's like 25 million. So I would start off with a loan of 25 million, and I would have to pay it all at once. So I was trying to figure out, like, is that too big of a loan to deal with? And then I was gonna start off with you start off with $100,000 no matter what, but I was only gonna start off with 30,000. If that, actually, it'd probably be a lot less to do what I need to do. But I was basically gonna start off with 30,000. The only thing I may have to do is when I start. And truthfully, I might actually just opt to start with 100,000. Just because it may be too much to not start off with that much. Yeah, that may end up just being what I opt to do. I may just start off without the 100,000, but even still, it's like, it doesn't change the fact that it's going to be a lot. Oh, hey, we finally went through all the money. We only 155,000 coins. Okay, now let's double speed this just because most of this isn't gonna matter going forward. 68,000. Or 68 million, my bad. Almost 69 million. And then we get 1.6 million credits back, and this is gonna drop coins for forever. And now we get to drop coins all over again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could argue I've thoroughly broken this game. If the credits would roll over, it would be even more insane because it means that you could actually decide how broken you want to make things going forward. Because I probably don't need any more tokens for a while to beat the game. 1.4 million. Either way, we're just gonna sit here and drop them all. Yeah, thoroughly beating, what is this called again? CoinPit. And again, it didn't take much. Okay. Oh, we still have a million left. $23,000 combo. And I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna get to over 100 million, I think. I don't think it's gonna be that hard to do, actually. You know, sometimes it's really insane how, like, nicely made some old stuff is. I'm trying to remember what, most people would recognize this as. But basically, it's a multi-tool for a pocket knife with the bottle opener and a knife, corkscrew. Why can't I remember what most people would know this as? Because I know, like, it's not what it's actually called. It's just most people know the brand as what it's called. By the way, like, my grandpa has, like, a super, super nice one he got as a safety award one year, and it says that. You know, and it's probably, like, 20 years old, if not more. But it's still really, really nice. The scissors on it, like, cut really, really good. Like, how good do they cut? They cut nails very nicely. 600,000. It's over 40,000. And what's even funnier is the game itself is dropping coins too on the left and the right side from last time. Yeah, this would be so annoying if I was the one actually clicking the whole time too. Okay, we're just about to hit 400,000 credits left. Yeah, I'm gonna argue I have already thoroughly broken this game. I wonder how much worse it can be. Now, the score was supposed to go up for the credits I have. Now, I do wonder if it's just that it consumed all the credits I had, and then the next round, when I get credits, it increases the score. I'm going to have to remember that before I end the turn. Because if that's the way it works, the next round's going to be even more broken, and we just broke 90 million. 51,000 combo. Yeah, I think there would be like a nice, couple of nice things to have. An actual counter for the number of chips you've dropped. I believe you can see that if you hit escape, but I think you have to hit escape when you're not in the round. I think that's when it shows it. I'll check in a second, but I'm pretty sure it only shows it when you're not in the round. 92.5 million. About to hit 93 million. There's 93 million. Someday. Someday soon. Okay. Yeah, so there are a couple of issues with the game, but, yeah. Just gonna keep dropping coins. Almost done. We're at 96 million score. 50,000 credits left. 40,000. 35. 30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 5. We'll drop the last couple ourselves. We're almost at 98 million. Like, we'll probably get to like 68,000. Actually, I have no clue because it's still dropping coins. That whole time we dropped 1.6 million. This is still dropping coins. Again, there needs to be a like counter that tells you how much coins it's dropping. There should be one that tells you the total amount you dropped, because I think if you hit escape, oh, actually it does tell you. Yeah, my highest score is right now items obtained, tickets spent 340. I technically spent way more than that because I got rid of 120,000, but okay, game, if you say so. $68,000. We're basically waiting for this to finish dropping stuff. And then we go back to dropping credits for who knows how much longer. Yeah, this one round's already been like 40 minutes. I'm already like playing this way longer than I wanted to. Are you gonna be done yet, game? Come on. I would like to do something else today. Mind you, because it's been dropping coins for as long as I was dropping coins, and apparently it's still not done yet. 69,000 combo! Yeah, when you've already thoroughly broken the game. What I was trying to go to. Am I gonna be done anytime soon, game? Please, like, at this point, I need to do other stuff to occupy my time while it's just dropping coins on its own. At least when I'm actively dropping coins, I care about how many credits are left. I have no clue how many more coins it's gonna be dropping. There's 70,000. Newer motherboard, hold up. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. That's just what I think it is. This is probably a... Because I think they skipped 87, so this is probably... for the 4770K, the Z77 board. Because I believe they skipped 87, which means this is either with a 37, or no, this could potentially have a 4770, or if I'm wrong about the Z87's motherboards, and if it's a Z77, that means it's a 3770K most likely. Aw. Oh well. Yeah, I may just have to put out an offer or something. Is this gonna end anytime soon? Game, please? I would like this to end. Ugh. Literally, what it looks like when you break. What I mean. iPad to check something. Because I don't think... Yeah, now... Okay. Gamer, can you please end this sometime today? Like, I like how, like, I could do, like, anything else. Like, I could be watching a YouTube video right now instead, and just... Like, I'm getting so annoyed with the game. Oh, just my... I hate that when my headset turns off, but it doesn't give me, like, the noise that it turned off. And it was on. Game, please. I have other things to do today. I think once it hits to 100 million, I'm just gonna end turn and just whatever happens, happens. How long? Like, I'm more annoyed with the game constantly dropping coins now than how much I hit a spend dropping coins. Okay, I don't care anymore. Like, I really don't. Oh my god. Yeah, I was right about the freaking things. Okay, probably just want another item slot. I bought an extra item slot, though. I bought the Black Russian. What the hell, game? Is 11 the limit? It needs to be clear that 11's the limit if that's the case. Whatever. The answer to receive the best reward is the correct answer. Is the room with the absolute truth? Do you agree? The answer that receives the best reward is the correct answer. I disagree. Hold fast to your truth and you will find true freedom. Oh, it actually stopped everything from falling. Okay. That means I'm literally dropping nothing. And it kept my combo from okay, I literally, I still haven't dropped nothing. I've dropped nothing. I've done nothing. Just... like, I've still dropped nothing. Yeah, all of this just from the last round. Okay, I'm gonna drop the coins for a couple of minutes just because. Thor's coin. Why give me more credits? An item activated. Stealing coins. Honestly, it looks like stuff is stuck. I don't really care, to be honest. I mean, it really doesn't matter. $120. Yeah, I think getting rid of overbet might actually be okay for me going forward. I think the cat shake was what went off right there. Okay, we're about to get the last spin. Give me more credit. Okay, we're just gonna drop everything. And once we are out of credits, we'll just continue on. I'm literally waiting till the coins get spent, and then I'm gonna hit enter and just not care about the skin for a minute. Okay, are we almost done, game, please? We're already at 150 million. We already beat our last score from last time, and we haven't even spent our 10 million. If I have to put down the 10 million, that's gonna suck. It's gonna blow, actually. Just drop down the rest of these. Just about done. I'm literally gonna hit enter the second I am done throwing down the coins. Like, I honestly don't care. 165 million, 166 million. Oh my god. Breaking this game is like so easy, but so time consuming. Especially because I'm like 95% positive your credits go away. So I want to maintain my credits. Okay. Almost 200 million. $202 million, $203 million, $204 million, $205 million, $207 million, $208 million, Jesus, $210 million, 50,000 combo. We're about to drop the last of our coins. $217 million. I'm ending that there. I don't want to sit there for any longer than I need to. I forgot to unclick my spacebar. I don't even know what I picked up. What's this? Randomly settle all... I don't think that's that good. Oh, hey. This is the final turn. I'm not touching anything. I won on the final turn, and I didn't do anything, technically. In fact, I'm not going to do anything at all. Because I imagine the way this would work in real life, if you got stuck in a situation, it was just like, oh yeah, you get to keep any of your unspent money. It's like, I definitely don't want to spend any money then. But, I mean, if you're also going to get money at the end, like, it probably would make sense to, spend all 33.2 million. I can only imagine how long that would take. Oh, hey, I got access to the last coin. This is... diamond chip. I'm gonna hate that I'm doing this. Okay, I'm gonna come back in like probably like 40 minutes. I'll be back. There is nothing that could happen that would even matter to me at this point. Jesus. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I don't think that affects things as much as you would think. Because a lot of the coins are just stuck anyhow. Okay. Last roll should go, and then we should be good. Okay. That was the last spin. I'm literally gonna go walk away and go do anything else because we have 32.9 million coins to go through. I'm probably just gonna go finish the other half of the pizza real quick, and I'll be back later. Okay. So 320 million. I'm gonna be here for so long. I literally just ate 2 more slices of pizza. Like, oh, I'm just gonna come back and see where we're at. Ugh. We're probably gonna reach a score of 1 billion. With ease, maybe even 10 billion. I'll be back. Okay, we are almost at 1 billion. How long am I going to be here? I swear I left with just under 29 million. Or just under 30 million. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Bruna. I didn't mean to drop my phone on you. Hold up one sec. Just want to close that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay, even now I'm just gonna start clicking. You know what? At this point, I don't care. Just drop big coins. actually, apparently normal coins. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do this. The big coins kind of block everything else, so it's gonna actually end up with some crazy results in a second. Okay, again, I'm probably just gonna come back in a couple of minutes, because, this is a note. Uh, 223,000 or 227,000. $27.3. Okay, I think I'm just gonna wait this out because this is gonna take so long. I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video until I stop hearing coins fall. just realized I broke the score. They're going to need to make the score bigger. I basically rolled over to a negative number. I'm gonna spend all my coins still. I do kind of wonder what would happen if I end with this negative score. I realized that a couple of minutes ago when I looked up at it, I didn't actually think I had a negative score. I thought the screen was just being weird. I wonder if we should have enough money to make it roll over again. I guess they never expected anybody to reach the, what is it? It's 2.3 billion if I remember right. I didn't just break the game in half. I broke it to the point where I think if I were to end my turn now, I'd screw myself over. Like, just real quick. Yeah, I reached the max score. I didn't just reach the max score, I went past the max score, and I'm going for round 2 of max score. And technically, it's round 3 of max score, because the negative number can also be the max score. I didn't just beat the game, I broke the game. At a certain point, I'm going to need to speed this up because I am now at 3.5 hours. And now I need to wait till my score to go back up to the 2 billion it was at before. I probably could have edited this like 30 minutes ago when I had like 2 billion something. Oh well. I guess I'll go back to watching the YouTube video I was watching while I was letting the coins finish. Oh, we're almost in a 430,000 combo. Oh my god. I didn't just break the game in half, I ruined it. I'll be back in a little bit. so close to getting back to a positive number. We'll probably be able to hit the negatives again. Okay. At least for a minute, I wanna... 556,000 combo. Oh my god. Ugh. And to think, I'm not even 100% sure if this is the best way I could go about doing this. I think literally the best way to win this, early on it is, overbetting is kind of good, you know. Every extra coin you put down is super helpful, but still. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, 570,000. Okay. Okay, we're just about to get... we're so close to getting back into positive numbers. Yeah, they're gonna need to rewrite this game because it is relatively easy to get into the 2 billions, considering at this point I've now gotten to 4 billion. You know, so it's 2.1 billion is what you get up to, I believe. You know, so I got to 2.1 billion, started at 2.1 negative, and by the time this is done, I might hit the overflow again. Which is kind of nuts to think about. Okay. $559,000. Uh, okay. 600,000 combo. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna be at negative 500 million. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Just, another 10 mil tokens that need to be used before I'm done. So I think we're going to hit the million combo. There we go. Oh. Okay. Hooray! We're 60 million basically back to about to hit zero. uh, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39. Oh my god. Just, it's nuts. They need to fix this. This is a great concept. This is a great demo for this. There's only like 3 things I would like changed with this game. For one, you should be able to stop the thing. You know, it shouldn't be constantly moving back and forth. You should have an option to stop it. Or even if it's just pause the machine in its entirety and you can throw down a couple coins. Like, that would be nice. Even if it was just an item ability that would let you do that. Hooray! We're making score again. I wonder how many tokens I would technically get. But yeah, this game also needs to have a higher score thing, because 2 billion is clearly not enough. Okay, 'm gonna have to stop this sooner than I think. $698,000. 699,000. $700,000. And mind you, that's how many coins are in this combo. I don't even want to know, once I run out of money, how long the game is going to drop coins for, because that is going to be ridiculous. Oh, how long's the game been dropping coins by itself? Considering I've been dropping coins for like over an hour at this point. I might drop an uncut version, and I might drop an extremely fast-forwarded version of this run. Jesus. First couple of rounds are gonna be so quick. And then, like, the last, like, 3 rounds are just like, oh yeah, like, I spent like 45 minutes on this round. This game's bent over backwards, begging for mercy. It will never receive. Well, there's 200 million. $250 million. Yeah, I think I could get a score of 0 if I let all the coins get dropped again, I think. Oh, 300 million.
390,000 or 390 million. $400 million. Okay. 750,000 combo. $520 million. Okay. Jesus. I didn't expect this to go on for so long. I think the second I hit 2 billion, I think I just stop there, because, damn. I don't want to sit here for this long. Because if I were to wait for all the credits to go, and then you have to remember, not only do I have all of these credits to go, I'm going to have to wait for the game to drop a whole bunch of coins, and then I have to drop like another 10 million credits, I believe. So I think I literally, like, I just hit end once I hit 2 billion. I'm not going to try to mid-max and get to that 200 or 2.14 billion before it accidentally rolls over into the negatives. You know, when you break the game so hard, you're just like, I give up. uh, 777,000 combo. I've been dropping coins for so long. I want to say I started over an hour ago. Maybe longer now that I think about it. Oh my god. You know, when you break the game so badly, the only way to actually drop all the coins is with an auto clicker. And then also, the bigger coins, like, they cost more, but it doesn't look like they actually give you extras. So, like, I do kind of wonder what would be the point of the bigger coins. Unless just in the demo, it doesn't necessarily have stuff that makes the bigger coins that much better to use. Because obviously I got a bunch of little coin multipliers, which made them way better. But, and then I know I had the option on the medium coins to get an upgrade for that, but like some of it just doesn't seem like it would be worth it. $750 million. We're about to hit the 800,000 combo. I guess I'll try hitting the 2 1s. Just to try to speed this up at all. Because Jesus, I didn't expect to be sitting here for 4.5 hours on this. I'd be willing to stop at 1 billion now, but at this point I would still rather just wait for the 2 billion. Just throw in some big coins for the fun of it and just fill up the whole container. Yeah, the problem with big coins is when you can afford to throw down a bunch of them, it becomes problematic. Because you can practically block the whole front of the machine. Yes. It's deleting coins and stuff, but they're getting a little stuck. I don't think the game meant for you to be able to do what I'm doing right now. At all. $900 million. Yeah, if the game, the max score thing needs to be locked. Like, if you get the max score, it should just stay. I think if it did that, it'd be better, because the fact that it can roll over at all, the developer not thinking anybody could get the max score. Don't know why they didn't think that. There will always be a way to break games for one way or another. And it's not like I did anything that would have been particularly difficult. It's not like I was taking advantage of, like, 1,000,001 rerolls with the garden plant thing that gives you 10% to your value per reroll. Wasn't doing anything like that. Also, if item slots are maxed at 10, the game shouldn't even bother with letting you get anything to increase item slot amount. It's like, you know, if item slot 10 don't give any items that give more item slot. I don't necessarily care on, like, the booze one. Or, you know, if anything, it should, like, pseudo-remember. It's just like, oh, hey, you bought enough stuff to have, you know, 12 item slots, but you're only allowed 10 items max. So, you know, you have the extras if you were to grab the, what was it, like the scarab thing? Which, not like it matters, because, like, that takes up a slot, even though it does give you, like, 3 free rerolls. It doesn't actually, you know, fix the problem at all. Oh. $830,000. I almost just want to call it here so I can end this recording, because uploading this is going to be a pain. Well, actually, editing this is going to be a pain. Uploading this is going to be fine. I'm going to upload the other video where I didn't get as far, because I realized what overbetting did way too late. But this time, it's just a question of, oh my god, why? And again, why does it let the score roll over? I would rather you get to the max score, and then it just doesn't count your score anymore. Because I know some games, if you try to end with a negative score, like, you kind of break the game. So it's just like, I know I'm at a positive number again, but still. Because at this point, I would be at over 5 billion. I almost don't want to wait for the coins to drop, but I might just want to stop at 1,000,000 combo. I mean, I'm so close to begin with. I mean, there's kind of no reason not to at this point. I mean, I've already come this far. Might as well hit the 1,000,000 combo. Actually, I'm not even sure. Like, I know I can hit the million combo, but then I'm gonna have a negative score again, I think. We'll just drop down as many extra coins as I happen to be able to add. I will say this demo is fun, but yeah, it was very easy to break the game. In fact, I probably could have broke it the first time if I knew how good the horns were. Actually, yeah, I don't think I can get to the million combo, not without it sacrificing probably like another 30 minutes of time at a minimum. Because I'm going to go over the score limit again, I think, waiting to get to the million. Like, I should have enough coins. Like, I'd probably have enough coins if it dropped the coins that I would get from the combo for sure. Like, if there was an option, like, if there was an item where you could hit, where it would drop the coins from the combo, but it wouldn't end the combo, but the combo counter would still go, that would be kind of convenient. Oh no, what would it be? It would be an item that activates the combo thing. And then maybe for like 20, actually it could probably be for like a whole minute at this point. A whole minute where the combo thing won't go up, but you can start getting your coins and other whatnots from the combo multiplier you have. Because I think at this point it'd probably be like an hour of it dropping coins with the million combo. Because the issue is it adds them like pretty steadily, but it's a lot slower than what I'm doing. You know, and I am trying to help it out. Yeah, I don't think I can get to a million. Not without, you know, sitting here and waiting for the score to go back up to over 0. Oy. $885,000 combo. Yeah, it's probably possible, but like I'd have to wait so long for the score to go back up, I think. Yeah, no, because it might barely be doable. if I got a bunch more bronzes instead of getting all the other ones. It's over 900,000. Okay, hands tired. Okay. You know what? I might be able to get to the amount of coins that I need. Yeah, and I definitely have the money for it. Okay. I think I'm literally ending this at a million combo. Between the auto clicker clicking and me clicking the ones, it's not even necessarily as fast as I can at this point because this is just a problematic. And the problem is it needs to be clicks. I can't just hold down the button because then I don't get the overbets, which means I'm losing out on extra coins they could be adding to my combo. Okay, yeah, so I think based off of the amount of coins I've gotten and the score I've got up to, I think every like 25,000 coins is only like a little over 100 million from what I've noticed. But I am for sure ending at a million combo. Yeah, I didn't think breaking the CoinPit Demo was on my to-do list today. 4 hours and 46 minutes so far. And I'm still probably like another 10 to 15 minutes away from finishing. But if I run out of coins, I am just ending it. Yeah, I don't think running out of coins is possible right now, though. Especially when I'm going to get like another 10 million once the combo goes away. Yeah, I'm getting dangerously close to 2 billion, but I know I can get up to 2.1 billion before I'm just going to pull the plug and say, forget it. Yeah, I probably could have gotten rid of the overbetting stuff and gotten stuff that would make the iron coins better. That would have helped the bronze coins more. For the score, 950,000. We're halfway there, but I don't think I'll have the score. I mean, I could just try to ending it on a negative score and see what happens. Okay, my arms are tired. Or my hands are tired. That's fine. Nope. Still no update on my package. Which is honestly a good thing. It just means that it's a singular truck driver and not a duo. Coming cross country. It started in Alabama and went to Tennessee, and now it's coming, almost directly to me. Like, literally, I think where it gets dropped off is like, well, actually, where it's probably going to get dropped off first is going to be like a decent way away. It'll be like 60 or so miles away. But then the next stop, it probably gets dropped off at will literally be within like 5 miles of my house. Yeah, I think we're going to go over the limit again. I'm gonna just start dropping medium coins. have the money. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty positive I have the money to make the medium coins work, but... Like, it's so funny at the front of the screen where the coins are dropping down at, to where they're just all getting stuck. Yeah, we'll drop some medium coins now. Uh, yeah, the medium coins get stuck so easily. Uh... Yep, I think I'm literally just gonna have to live with the negative number and see what happens. Oh well. We'll get the million combo. We technically got the max score. Twice, mind you. Twice we got the max score. I mean, technically speaking, we would have gotten the max score 3 times. And we can probably go for a 4th if I feel like waiting once I'm out of coins. But at this point, we're almost at 5 hours. And I probably already want to have this at least 4 times speed, because Jesus. Yeah, I don't think, even if I was dropping big coins, it would matter. Actually, it might. Okay, I'm stopping it here. Where's the print screen? May or may not use this. Pretty much max score. The machine is busy. I think it's dropping some. Yeah. 216.9 million. 13.5 thousand tickets. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure I've beaten the pants off of this game. I don't even need the full version exclusive. Oh my god. That was almost 5 hours, and I think I spent the last like hour and a half just on that last one. And mind you, I didn't actually finish. I literally gave up. I didn't want to play any longer. I didn't want to play anymore. That's the problem. I got so far into it, I didn't want to play anymore. And half the time I wasn't playing because I was letting the auto clicker do stuff. Either way, I give up. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna upload this now, actually. Just Jesus Christ.